All right, and we are on. So I do that. Yeah, okay, cool. First time I've used webcam in a while. My hair is not quite as green as it looks, but I have the lighting in my room is awful right now, and so I have it tinted to cover up just how yellow it is, and it's making my hair look a little yellower than it actually is. Anyway, drop that in performance mode, and let's go. So, okay, well actually, I'll pause first. I gotta figure out if the pre-order stuff for Dawn Trail can, if those earrings can be used on any character, because it would actually be really, really cool for M'aana to get those earrings and have yet another XP boost. It'd be great. Pardon me. Yeah, I normally crack open a soda at the beginning of stream. I jumped the gun a bit and already cracked open this one, so let's just... There you go. And we are getting back to MSQ. Oh, no, no, not quite yet. We're doing this one first. Yes, right. Okay. East Thanlin, Halatali. Yeah, it's that one spot. Wait, no, East Thanlin. It's down there. Okay. Okay. That's pretty easy to get to. All right. To the spaceport. Whoops, gotta click on you. So yeah, we gotta go run Halatali first. Get warmed up, and then we're back to MSQ. I'm pretty sure. It better be. Alright. Let's go ahead and pop on monobreds. Everything's 28 except for Gladiator. So, Marauder? We gotta do Marauder. Double check. Everything should be recommended gear. Yeah, okay, good. Did I drop my excessive materia into any... Oh yeah, I gotta send stuff. Dang it. I mean, not those. This is... I don't have the tank one specifically. this. Ah, well, achievements, there you go. That's why I'm doing it. Okay. Damn, that headdress. I think I know what set that's from, but it's been a while. I really wish you could just mark where you want all the materia put and have it all happen at once. All y'all go to the next page, and I will deal with that all later. The main thing I held on to was monster parts, but I don't actually know which ones I need in the near future. But hopefully I will be getting, I think I get my chocobo before the next 5-level break. I don't need the fire bricks. I'm not going to use the potions. They last for 15 seconds. I'm not going to remember to use them. I don't want to try to use them. I don't need the mortar. There we go. Alright. Back to Marauder. To the Ruby Road. We are heading out to Drybone. We're going to veer off on the way to Drybone, hopefully. But we may have to stop sooner to help someone in need. Eat some trout. I have so much food to eat. Yeah, I'm gonna stop already, right away, aren't I? This is... Oh, that's from... Oh, but that's right there. So I'm still gonna see it. Yep. I'm coming. Oop. Awesome. Out of this stinking water. Switch to Archer as we move, partly because the gear is more lightweight. Mostly because I can speed myself up. A little burst of wind under my feet. I can't remember if it's Blackbrush that can't take me to Drybone, or Drybone that can't take me to Blackbrush. Either way, I'm just gonna run it. I'd probably get interrupted anyway. Means I have to run through the water down here, but oh well. Look, soon I'll have my Chocobo and I can stop worrying about having to run through water and stuff. Weave the line. Hang on. Thread the Eye of the Needle. There we go. Actually, I'm not sure they would even attack me. I'm like 15 levels ahead of them. Oh, whoops. Oh, hey. I turned music down the other day. Let me get that back up. Alright. First time heading back this way. The ruins of Halatali. I remember the Halatali Hard. I don't remember this first one. Though I might once I get into it. What up, Arl? We're always on the lookout for new talent, what with the old talent getting mauled and killed. Proper training at a place such as this now. That helps. Okay. It is the halls of Halatali you seek. You need seek no further. Permit me to tell you something of this place. The name comes from an ancient tongue, Halatali meaning the land of many shadows. It was here that our distant ancestors first settled it. Ah, you've not come all this way for a lesson in history. Shh, listen. Do you not hear the howls and growls? Do you not feel how they shake the very earth beneath you? Those sounds are the work of no wind, my friend, nor that rumbling the doing of any shadows. Those are the calls of Halatali, for now the beasts once kept for the Colosseum lurk there. These are no gentle beasts broken by the hand of man. No, they are those within even the might of the immortal flames cannot tame. From the look of you, you must be M'aana. Aye, I received word from Nedrick that you might be along. By his recommendation, I grant you leave to enter freely. I only pray you're able to find your way out. I mean, it would be telling me if any of these are better, so. I'm not sure I can do this one with... Yeah, I don't think I can. Nope. Drat. Well, let's hope it doesn't take too long. Oh, whoops. Oof. Oofa doofa. Well, we'll see. Where am I going for this? Yeah, okay. Going out to the Waking Sands. Packs of wild Myotragus have left their mountain homes to forage in the lowlands. The beastkin are known to eat anything and everything. If stopped and driven back to the crags, they will more than likely consume what precious little foliage remains in them. Just happened. Oh, did I level up? Men who see goats. Save these guys. Hey, awesome. Yeah, I did level up. Nice. I suppose I will start heading towards the Waking Sands. Better than just waiting there forever. Looks like a bot. Actually, I don't know why I'm running off, because I probably have to talk to them after I get out of the dungeon. It's fine. We'll just do fates. It be how it be. The low levels of music out here actually kind of work because it makes the place sound more desolate. What was that? Was that another bot disappearing into the ground? Not sure. Yay! So sunny down here right now. Well, I'm high enough levels that these entry areas aren't an immediate threat. I wish when you pet a Sabatender you took more damage. Ow! Apologies, I just slammed my knee into the bottom of the desk. Oh, it's like the knee funny bone. Cues on this world are not fun. Oh, well, that sucks. Oh, crap. I was Archer when I queued. That's fine, Archer needs to level 2. all poles. Because that's how we do. There's a bit of a map we're not exploring. Heckling is so rude. Fire main. I forgot that was the name of one of them. That's great. Yes. Yes, the fire spit out little guys. Poison the fire elemental. Maybe that's not. Maybe that's the hard version of potion. Oh, there it is. There it is. Noxious. Good thing I know to be doing this. There we go. Into the fire. Loot rules? I've done loot. Oh, because I'm with other people. Haha, that's funny. I haven't actually had to roll on loot before, it's true. Is like, let's spawn all the enemies. Whatever, you know, that's wall to wall for you. I don't know why I'm doing Peloton. Okay, apparently we're jumping down here. Apparently I'm just hauling down on this thing. What? Why did the python start running this way? So many arrows. Oh, you know what? I gotta check that. 110 to all enemies in a cone. This one by itself does 160. So yeah, if there are 2 or more enemies, currently this is better if we don't take the chance of straight shot into account, which I am not going to bother doing. Keep it up here. Yeah, keep it out of the water. This I know. Oh, that's right. They're invulnerable until I kill. Boo. Go. Hey, level up. Awesome. What do you want to bet? I get another level before the end of this dungeon. Oh, okay. I did get mapping the realm. Good. Smash. And yes, to be clear, I am saying smash and not pass. I mean, just look at him. Oh, hell yeah. I proc on the very first one. Why use the single limit break? Why? Attack. Attack! Oh. Pressing button 2 when I don't have button 2 yet. And I'm just gonna pretend I got the killing shot. That's level 30 on Archer, baby. Let's go. they're already all gone. Oh, not all of them. Iris is still here. Oh, and Fiel's still here too. Did you pass on all of them? Doing dungeons with other players is fun. It's just I don't want to have to wait for it usually. The Ludus! Add that to my orchestrion roll. Alright. I guess... yeah. That in. I mean, I got rid of... oh no, I didn't. That's right. I have to sell all this stuff. Crap, I forgot. I did go through and figure out everything that I don't need. Alright. Now we'll worry about the rest of those things when we get back to town. We are gonna go... I don't have desynthesis right yet, right? No. I unlocked maps, but... actually, I think I unlocked treasure maps. I might not have yet. Oh, I'm sorry, Archer hit level 31. It finished that dungeon and got the last bit of 29 and all of 30. And that was the end of that quest. I don't follow up on it. Okay, cool. Back to Ul'dah, please. I think I actually do need more off-goat horns, so that's nice. Yeah, I'm probably going to be using that too. Which is going to be interesting. Subligars don't necessarily look the best. Never been much of a fan of Vandalin-themed stuff, like the Gladiator gear. I will unlock Bard in performance mode after I finish MSQ 20 through 25. All of my level 25 job quests. All of my level 25 Disciple of Hand and Land job quests. Crafting all of the 20 through 25 stuff. And all of MSQ 25 through 30. Then I will unlock... but hey, getting close. Very sand-colored sky and clouds. Hungry. Eat. Rotten apple's heart. Some walnut bread. Actually, I suppose I should have eaten something for healers. Oh well. I'm just keeping myself a round diet right now. Wait, I do want to go this way. I gotta go sell stuff. And I'll take the chocobo out to Horizon. Or straight to the Waking Sands, or no, what's it called? Vesper Bay. There we go. If I can. Hey, Tradecraft. I have things for you. Don't worry, I have more. No, do not. Oh, come on. Yes, okay, good. Return to inventory is all the way down there. Yep, too slow. For shift clicking. Wait, hang on. No, never mind. Is there really not? No. Glad I'm forgetting something. Okay. I'm very sure I went through and made sure everybody had the best stuff on, so I can get rid of everything that is not currently... Why are these not in use? Also, I'm sorry, are the stats of all of these exactly the same? They are. Oh my goodness. I thought these were one of the earliest things that actually varied. Oh, good lord. Well, that's why they're worse then. Because they're all worse than one other item, which I think is this one. But hey, I needed to craft everything anyway, so... Might as well. Okay. You. Sorry for doing this on stream. Shan't take but much a moment longer. Shan't take but a moment longer. Shan't take but. Dang. Got 100% with a spinning wheel? That's pretty impressive. Oh, you know what? I never did check. Just a second. Okay, that's correct. And that's correct. Yes. Good. All good on that. Cool. What were all those? Am I being a doofus? This was for selling, I know that. This canvas is only used for housing stuff. I guess this was just more things that I didn't... Ah, well, let's just toss it in the armory chest. I don't think I need these, but... might as well not take a chance. And put these other ingredients here. At some point I have to figure out if I need those crab balls or not. Okay. Nope, not you. These I just put in here. It would be quite foolish of me to just get rid of them suddenly. I don't think I can actually sell the... Oh. I'm gonna hold on to that. I don't think I can actually sell the weather choker. Okay. I can! Excellent. Fine, we'll get the materia out of the brass ring first. Okay, now, and we'll continue updating our gear as we go. I'll just go ahead and knock it out on you right now. Hell yeah, putting on a bunch of new stuff. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh well. Like I said, I don't love subligars, but it all works together well enough. At least it's the top and the bottom together. So I'm not running around with like nice full plate top or nice full leather top and then exposed thighs. Okay. Doing Conjurer. You don't get anything new, right? Nope. Off to Horizon. Horizon. Vesper Bay. Nice. How quickly do I get interrupted? If I can make it all the way there in one go, that'd be awesome. Lucifer. That's adorable. Dog eat dog. I will probably go close enough to that one, but I will have to help. But I made it all the way to Vesper, or to Horizon, so that's cool. Yeah, there's plenty of time left on that. Good. Yo. Hiding in the bushes, you can't see me. Will it do enough to get rid of, to kill them? I think it will. I can't. No, no, please, no. Yep, last one. Good. Excellent. Sorry. Sorry. To Vesper Bay, please. Speed things up a little bit. My shoulders are kind of exposed. That's kind of cool. Apparently I like that. I'm just realizing how many times I've said that with different gear items. So quiet, so chill. No hermit crab to kill. And hop. That is 35. Yep, not doing that yet. All right. Question. Do I want to be in this out? No, you know what? No. There we go. Word has arrived from Thancred concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from our friend Ungust, the false priest. He revealed that he is due to meet with the Amalja to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Amalja responsible for the abductions, and so they mean to have Ungust attend as planned. As the Amalja are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. I would have you provide it to them, M'aana. Thancred is presently attending to another matter, but will join you as soon as he is able. Until such time as he does, you will be the Scion's sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade me to tell you to save some for him. Such is his confidence in you, a confidence I share. When you have made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Drybone and report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Walk in the light of the crystal. Going right back over to Camp Drybone. Of course. Bye, Tataru. Let's just go to Horizon for now. I think I can probably only go straight back to Ul'dah, but if that's true, then I might just walk over through Central Thanalan. Nice! If I wasn't riding on a rented chocobo, I would jump off and switch to Fisher to show Fisher solidarity, but alas. So is that my second 30? I got a 30. Yeah, blacksmith, goldsmith, leatherworker, and weaver are all 30. So 3-hand, Fisher, and archer. Four-hand. I said 4, didn't I? Goldsmith, leatherworker, weaver, and blacksmith. Yeah, 4. Why is it 3? Straight to Ul'dah, Vesper Bay, the Silver Bazaar. Yeah, we're not going down there. We just hop straight across to Central Thanalan. Yeah, we're just gonna hoof it. If I could rent from here, I would do that, but I'd like to get there as directly as possible. Let's say Ul'dah. Yeah, that says Ul'dah, that says Horizon, and that says Copperbell Mines. Oh, good point. I haven't crossed the bridge yet. Light as the wind. And do it again. Okay, now we veer off. This guy's got the really cool Dark Knight sword. The one of the extremes. Shadowbringer extremes. Oh, well, whatever fate that was, they finished it. For better or for worse. Oh, is that the Fallout one starting? Oh, that's down at the Coffer and Coffin. Whoops. Oh no, they are fighting up here. Okay. Conjurer. Nope, not that. Wind! Wind for everyone! Lady Love Knock. I love it. Eucrasian. So something about Eureka, maybe? Maybe not. Diagnosis. It's definitely, Chilean in origin, I'm pretty sure. Through the water once again. As quick as we can. I believe I can do this trial with duty support, because I believe I've done that before. And it's just the first version of the trial. But I will probably not be healer for it, because I don't really want to... Ooh, raining in Anlin. An infrequent occurrence. And that means I'm stuck out in the rain again, but whatever. You are at Camp Drybone, right? Like down here? Not up there? Hopefully. Yes, okay, good. So we'll go for Pugilist. Nice.
Ah, you're M'aana Nunh of the Scions? My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on our mission. Our objective is to capture Amalja and prize from them the whereabouts of the abductees. The lizard men aren't aware that their man Ungust has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet the traitor, we'll spring the trap. Owing to the clandestine nature of the mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, and so we requested the aid of the Scions. The rendezvous will take place at the Invisible City. Please, make your way there and lie in wait. We stand to learn much and more of the Amalja plot if the mission succeeds, M'aana. Let's make sure it does.
Aye, aye. Aye, 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 aye. Ellie Blackthorn. Is that Dresden's protege? Or Dresden's sister? Is that? I can't remember. For some reason the name Eileen was popping in my head as well, but I don't think that's it. Does someone need help? Nah, they're just killing wildlife. New knives. Better than the ones I literally just crafted. You know what? I don't think they're going to attack me anyway. Yep, I'm too scary for them to attack. Ha ha ha. Oh hey, maybe we can do this together. Pugless. Both doing the same thing. That's great. Hey, Ungust. Ungust the worst.
Is the bait in place?
Our man is in position, sir.
Good. We make our move as soon as the Amalja appear.
Yes, sir. Damn, they are terrifying. Ah!
What is the meaning of this?
Wait, something's amiss. That's a whole bunch of them. Oh, I should have been warrior. Oops. Oh, that's right.
I'm afraid your little ambush ends here.
I eluded the Immortal Flame's clutches for moons before finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it?
It was almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside.
Aye, your every movement was known to me ahead of time. Now, as much as I'd love to chat a while, I have appointments to keep.
They're all yours.
The other traitor ran after him. Let's go, baby! faster, but I want to take out the little guys. And I can do it times 2. I'm never gonna make me lose anymore. Yeah, I'm actually kicking butt. They just forced me to lose this. It's too bad. I mean, we're doing pretty well so far. This one versus that one. Yeah, they're doing alright over there. Oh, there's a bunch more. So many hits. This is why I was saying I should have been warrior. I would have taken all their attention. Oh no, we lost somehow. Even though I'm pretty sure at most one of the guys went down. I guess that's that one. Put up your weapon or your comrade's a dead man. Behind you! Magic blast. Oh, that's right. Sleep magic. Bring her. The rest of you, march! Oh, that wasn't him. That was the other traitorous scum. They're gonna kill us, aren't they? Gods, I don't want to die. I want to go home. The lizardmen marched us to their stronghold. They're preparing for something, and I, for one, do not want to be around when they finish. Listen well. These waters feed into the marshes of Drybone. A short swim will see us to freedom. However, if all of us attempt to flee, we're like to be discovered. You alone must sneak out and assemble a rescue party. Once you've won free, seek out our comrade stationed at Drybone. He will show you the way back here. May the 12 speed your way. No, not yet. Fear the Amalja mean to give us to their god as an offering. If I must die, then let me die a soldier's death, with steel in hand. I didn't even notice these guys. The lizards claim they'll soon bring us before Ifrit for tempering. You're not seriously considering locking horns with the devil now, are you? Rejoice, heathens, for your worthless lives shall soon... I gotta give it more lizardy sound. Rejoice, heathens, for your worthless lives shall soon have meaning. I say no. No. I'm being pugilist, right? Yeah. Yep, sounds good. Let's go! Time to take down a giant fire lizard. Oh, that's so cool.
Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea. Lord of the Inferno, deliver us from misery. Almighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno, your humble servants beseech you, grace us with your divine presence.
Good old Ifrit summon. So good.
O mighty Ifrit, we bring you before you ignorant savages who know not your godhood. If it please you, Lord, scorch their heathen souls with your cleansing flame, and mark them as your own.
Bloody hells.
Bring those two as well.
What's going on? This ain't what we agreed.
None but the servants of Lord Ifrit may behold the rite of summoning. The souls of unbelievers are forfeit.
No, spare me, I beg you.
Pitiful children of man, by my breath I claim you. Arise once more as my loyal minions. Feed my flames with your faith, and all who stand against us shall burn.
Oh, I'm okay. Almighty Ifrit, my one true God. Your words are my bread.
Impossible. By what sorcery do you resist my master's will?
Being cool, I guess?
Could it be? Your soul already belongs to another. Yes, that is the only explanation. Forsooth, thy frail mortal frame can serve as a vessel to the blessing of but one, yet I smell not the taint of another upon thee. The truth of thine allegiance waxeth clear, that are of the godless blessed's number. The paragons warned of thine abhorrent kind, thine existence is not to be suffered.
Do I have to walk forward for us to start? This one is flank. Okay, that's it. Yep, cool. Trying to make sure I didn't have directionals on any of the rest of this, because bosses are where directionals matter. Okay, yep, just that one. Come on, buddy. Let's get it started. I'm letting you start. Oh my god, dude. There we go. Ow. I can't remember if we get the fire nail thing in this one. I think we did. Oh, no, that's just eruptions. No, buddy, no! This AI changed its mind at the last second. Nail! question it intensely. Oh. Oh, that stun actually worked! That's awesome! Oh, I got hit by one of them. It's the sound of my lifesteal. That's what that is. The pews, pews. Put weapon away. Oh, no. Cutscene. Yes. Spooky guy in the shadows. By what power is this? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Spooky Guy in the Shadows doesn't show up right now. Hey, Mommy Crystal. That I don't trust for a second. That's 2! Pray, forgive my lateness. Sorry. Itch in my nose. I was delayed by a congregation of Amojos zealots. I swear, each seemed more evangelical than the last. Persistent lot. Yes, throw 3 knives and stab them all to the same spot. Whew. I see the Bloodsworn wasted no time extracting the captives, no less than I'd expect from the Flame General's hand-picked men. As for those two, it's fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel I owe you an apology, M'aana. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would never have left you to face it alone. You've been given a veritable baptism of fire. But let us continue this conversation in more agreeable surrounds. Camp Drybone, shall we say? Agreeable for you, maybe. This way, sir. There he is. Oh, it's not Shadowy Guy, it's Nero. So that was the mighty Ifrit. Yep, watch thing. Phew. And what a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I had anticipated, even taking Ul'Dawn interference into account. You should know better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by the 7th Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland, given the troubles at court. We have only ourselves to rely upon. Ever the pessimist, my dear Livia. Promise me you'll never change. We've wasted enough time here. That meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn. Not that there was aught worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yet, I find I am troubled by that adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Perhaps, but that is a consideration for another time. You've been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do as my lord commands, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. Shrug, right? Does a shrug? With allies like that. Beware a woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. Oh no, he doesn't do the shrug, okay. Woo! No chest. What do they say? They don't say anything. They just make hell yeah motions. Cool. Do I get transported back to Camp Dragon? Hell yeah! No chest except this chest, am I right? Hey Thancred. Alright, time for cool outfit again. Whoops, wrong button. Oh, wait, I don't need it. Ah, there you are, man. Come, rest a while. You have no better opportunity. After witnessing their god's ignominious defeat... Ignominious? I think ignominious. The Amaja will be less inclined to risk our wrath, for a time at least. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use, to you or the abductees. They may be whole of body, but the same cannot be said of their minds. For once a man is tempered... but it ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst all our misfortunes, there is reason to rejoice, if it is slain, and by your hand no less. That is the deed of no ordinary individual, M'aana. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I have long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. Minfilia will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to my bearing the tidings to her. That way I can claim you to have contributed something to this mission. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax and return to the Waking Sands when you're good and ready. We can discuss matters in more detail then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't solve themselves. So maybe this is when I should have taken the break. Oh well. Yeah, report. I could have just left that quest up while I went and did everything else. Oh well. Oh hey, food. Let's have some chicken and mushrooms. Camp Tranquil. Where's Camp Tranquil? Is that over here? Oh, that's there. Yeah, no, definitely not going there. To Ul'dah, then. Forgot to change my gear set first. The pugilist level up? It did not. Damn. Wave as I run by. Oh, hey! She needs food. She needs cactus juice. Hungry Hobbly Boy. Well played. It's a good name. One hit. Nope, not quite. But that should do it. Why am I not seeing more? Ow. Are they just spawning really slowly? Oh, there's one. Oh, dang it, I walked too far. I'm gonna go with 10, but I'm pretty sure I need 20. Ten leaves for you. 10 more. Come on, guys. Yay! Nice. Only did 19, that's odd. Anyway, they'll add the rest. And I am out of here. You can only take me to Ul'dah, right? Yep. Alright, that's fine. This direction, it probably actually is faster to do this, partly because I come in next to the Chocobo and I can just jump to the other side of town immediately by using it. Technically, it's probably fastest to... Oh no! Oh no! Fastest to go to Ul'dah, take the airship to Limsa, and then take the ferry to Vesper Bay, but I don't think I'll do that. Man, we just stomped on him. What am I in combat with? Oh, one of the running ones, I guess. Whoops, making myself dizzy. I was just trying to get a good look at the ant. We've done this once before. That is not only all the way around the corner and down the cliff, it's also the event fate. I'm not going to go out of my way for that one. Very, very far out of my way. Like the, oh my gosh. I still think that helmet, armor, top armor combo looks so silly. He did say take a rest, however, so I'm gonna hop in and lay down for a quick nap. Them's the rules. Nothing. Oh, whoops. That's right, dream fitting. Sleepy time. Wake up time. Stretch. Oh, not until I stand up. Oh, never mind. Not then either. Well, whatever. I'm gonna do it manually. Alright. Head into the Waken Sands. Let's go. You know what? I am already here. We're gonna do this the silly way. I really probably shouldn't be doing this, but whatever. It's fine. There we go. I needed to go to the gold saucer first. There we go. That's what it is. You told me to take a break after all. Gotta go check my gambling winnings. Leap of faith? Nah. I have MSQ to do. Oh, I might not be able to resist. It's so tempting. One quick leap of faith? Maybe. But the sooner I get back to MSQ, the sooner I can do more Chocobo stuff. And the sooner I get my Chocobo. More Chocobo stuff. What am I talking about? There. Hey, third place. Nope. No, we'll do one quick leap of faith. I'm gonna be mad if I'm like really close to getting my Chocobo by the end of the stream today, though I don't think I will be. I think there's still quite a bit of running around I have to do. So I have to like visit all three or something? Maybe? Whoa, what? Oh, are you kidding me? That shouldn't be possible. Should have just fallen off immediately if I was gonna fall off. I mean, I literally didn't even, I just turned. Aww. Sheepfold. Okay. That was the wrong one to go for, apparently. Alright, come on. I'm better than this. The number of times I've managed to do Leap of Faith without falling at all. Come on. And granted, it is the damn acorns, but still. Everybody hates the acorns. Nope, nothing that way. This is the riskier, but I will do it. Well, that was incredibly rude. I say incredibly. Incredibly rude. Okay, Ninja. You know, I can do that too. Actually, wait, I don't think I flip. No, I don't flip. Damn. Not going up there. But there is one over there. Are you kidding me? Oof. Made it. Wait, is that purple? Purple Dragon Knight! Yeah! It's an old FF class if I'm not mistaken. Gold is that way. Okay. Are you... I'm better than this. Come on. I am insulted by myself. Aw, man. Five minutes. Moonspore Spurred. I still didn't get the gold. I was on my way to it. Take me home. Okay, almost did that again. Or maybe it was this one. I got the gold. I got the gold. I must be really out of practice or something. I mean, I know I haven't done it in a while, but I thought it would be like riding the proverbial bicycle. Do I get to do it this time? Yeah! Whee! Cool, now I get to do the... Now I got to do one. Oh well. Sometimes they're grouped up well enough that you can do two of those super jumps in a row. Alright, and now to the end. Okay. I definitely thought I might... We're okay. We're okay. I'm actually really frustrated by that one. I mean, I don't know. Not really frustrated, but I am quite incredulous of that one. And I will be a little frustrated if it results in me not getting any points. I have over a minute and a half left. Should be fine. Made it back. Okay. What? I'm not gonna make it back in time, but whatever. That's disappointing. That's very disappointing. I am disappointed. And 2, 1. Sad. Oh, I did get credit for having all of them. Cool. Just didn't get the credit for the final. Nice. Alright. Check the big... Oh, wait. Let's go this way. What have I got? Huh? Did I not... I didn't come here last week, maybe? I could've sworn I did. Saturday at 10. You have until the following Saturday at 10 to claim it. I must have just not come here last weekend. Last week, sorry. That is unfortunate. I can vaguely recall my first time in the Golden Saucer and how loud it felt. Two Limsa, if you would be so good. Oop, getting a bit of that Limlom Plaza lag. Uh-oh. Somebody died. Kaisa! Fussy corgi. I wonder if you can name yourself Materia Melder. Probably can. To Vesper Bay, please. Big ferry. I might have said this before, but I mean, they call it a ferry, but like... Pardon me. Limsa Labinsa is off the west coast of Vilbrand. So it has to go all the way around to the other side of Vilbrand and then to the Famelin coast. Hi, Tataru. Tataru. It's time. I suppose I could have read that. Oh well. voice? Nope. My late arrival nearly cost M'aana her life. I wasn't there when Yamal-Ja took her prisoner, and I wasn't there when they served her to Ifrit. Yet, by some miracle, she survived. Yes, by some miracle she survived, but that does not excuse the fact that she should have never had to face such dangers alone. I failed her utterly. Just as I'm failing you all. What's done is done, Thancred. You can ill blame yourself for it. She's so done. Shut up, Thancred. M'aana, it is so good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I just finished regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits. Thancred has told me everything. You have done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great, and yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear, and now we can put paid to our long investigation. As we suspected, the Yamal-Ja undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning the primal Ifrit. Nor is this tale limited to Ul'dah. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa and Gridania of late. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume aether if they are to maintain their presence here, and the stronger they become, the more aether they require. Now, aether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life, like midichlorian, and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of aether. Crystals. It is for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal. Which leaves us with the why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well within the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of aether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon towards which the primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. A beacon. It is this coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants the being's physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give, and in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself were subjected. Yet even as Ifrit took your comrades in his thrall, you alone remained unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. Oh, I thought it was just because I was cool. We know not the why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. It is as though a greater power protects us. When you first came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. And I don't understand why you didn't tell me, but okay. The recent incidents all share a common trait, meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. Ah, the immortal flames assured me they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite, M'aana. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who felled Ifrit, I fear you will... One more time. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who felled Ifrit, I fear you will have nary a moment to yourself. Speaking of which... Whether she intended to or no, Minfilia neglected to tell you something. Something I think it would be best you heard from one of us. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I'm sorry to report that they are all to be put to death, the flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse. But once a man is tempered, he's tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal whom he cannot choose but to worship. And so we Scions continue our fight, that no more innocents need be sacrificed. I hope that you will continue to stand with us, M'aana. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses his people suffered. Till next time. It seemed entirely too trivial. Till next time! Gods forgive me, how many more lives? Maybe Swall would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. Dawn wrist guards. Stick those in my armory chest. Stick those in my armory chest. Until not so very long ago, you were but one of the many adventurers seeking to make their way in Eorzea. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter, you traveled the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward, confirming to your Stola that the Scions would benefit from your aid. And no sooner had you joined us than you personally bested the primal Ifrit. You have achieved a great deal in a short time, and won fame in so doing. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you will soon discover. We have guests, M'aana. Or, rather, you have guests. Beg pardons! Oh, that was Tataru saying that. Ah, Lady Minfilia, radiant as always. I am given to understand that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have but recently welcomed a new hero into their midst. I'm here on behalf of the Maelstrom, Grand Company of Limsa Lominsa, to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. As you can see, M'aana, your recent exploits have garnered you the attentions of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Each organization would have Ifrit's Bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. They would not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. That they have is evidence of their high regard for you. I find myself wondering how word of M'aana's deeds spread so quickly. That the immortal flames should know of her triumph is to be expected. But what of the other Grand Companies? Your reputation precedes you, Mistress Nunh. 'Tis no ordinary woman who can face a primal and emerge the victor. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of valiant women such as you. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us ensure that peace ever reigns over the Twelveswood. What a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Mistress Nunh. My comrades speak of you in the most glowing terms. A woman of your talent belongs with the immortal flames. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us secure a prosperous future for Wulda. The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said you had the look of a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend. Merlin talks about me? As do many others in Limsa. Long before the rest of Eorzea took note, your name was well known to us, owing to your valorous deeds on behalf of our citizens. It is only natural that we should watch you for the Maelstrom. Join your strength to ours, and together let us see the grand vessel of Limsa Lominsa to the shores of glory. Lady Minfilia. Oop. Very well. Though I'm quite sure you need no reminding, mayhap a brief summary of the situation would help clarify your thoughts on this matter. As you know, the Grand Companies are all-encompassing organizations empowered to call upon the martial, economic, and technological resources of their respective city-states in times of strife. There are presently 3 such organizations in Eorzea: the Maelstrom of Limsa Lominsa, the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania, and the Immortal Flames of Wulda. Serving a Grand Company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You will be charged with its defense and tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you will be furnished with various rewards, some of which may well prove useful to you in your other endeavors. If you are agonizing over which of the Grand Companies best deserves your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance at a later date, you are entitled to do so. And yet, I concede that it is no small choice you face. Ah, a thought occurs to me. You will, of course, recall that the 3 city-states are planning to hold remembrance services. Here it is. Well, as part of the proceedings, I am given to understand that the leader of each Grand Company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers? A fine suggestion. Sorry, wrong voice. A fine suggestion. You are wise as you are beautiful, my lady. Very well. Let M'aana hear our leaders speak, and return here with her decision. We, meanwhile, will wait here doing nothing. I know full well that adventurers are by the nature a liberty-loving breed and not best suited to the discipline of military service, but I strongly urge you to join a Grand Company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing itself, it's not the only benefit.
In itself, it is not the only benefit. You are possessed of great power, M'aana, and with it you are capable of doing untold good, yet know that great power is wont to attract attention, not all of it friendly. There will be those who wish you ill, and you must needs be on the lookout for them. Yet, however vigilant you are but one woman. In the midst of a grand company, however, you will be one woman amongst many, a friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Of course, joining one organization need not mean leaving another. I hope that we can continue to rely upon your aid. The 12 know that we will have need of it in the days ahead. The Grand Companies seek to protect their own nations. We Scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Eorzea as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. Now then, I expect that you will be afield more often in the future. As such, I would have you carry this Link Pro with you at all times. It will allow us to stay in touch regardless of location. Just shove it down in your ear there, and it will be the first of many to come. Eorzea is changing, M'aana, and you now have the power to help shape it anew. None can say what the morrow will bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, there is naught we cannot achieve. Now, it is time you made ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Tataru. She will apprise you as to where and when the remembrance services are due to take place. She's not saying anything new. The words are in a slightly different order, but it's all the same stuff. Oh, it's midnight in Eorzea. I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting, M'aana. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly, and often, to a few too many people. Next time I'll be sure to hold my tongue, literally if necessary. Anyway, I expect you want to know when and where the remembrance services are taking place. If all goes to plan, Gridania's Grand Company, the Order of the Twin Adder, will hold the first of the 3 services, and Elder Seed Seer Connie Senna will deliver her address at Mikado's amphitheater. I should probably mention at this point that due to the organizational challenges involved in assembling all of the involved parties, it's possible that the order of the services might change. Still, there's not much we can do about that, so make Gridania your first port of call. Next, you'll need to go to Ul'dah, where the Flame General Rabban al-Din will be addressing the masses at the Royal Promenade. Oh, and it's rumored there's to be a special guest. How exciting. Last but not least, you must make your way to the stateroom in Limsa Lominsa, where Maelstrom Chief Admiral Mervib Blefesvin will be giving her address. The room is accessible via the Admiral's lift. Identify yourself to the sentry, Zenthale, and he will admit you. Got all that? Well, off you go then. I hope you find the remembrance services suitably educational. I suggest visiting the city-states in my prescribed order, though with your record of impeccable timing and luck, the schedule may well change in favor of your preferred travel plans. Farewell. Back to Limsa. I will actually take a very brief break. I will be right back.
I return.
Hey.
Oh, hey! Welcome to the call. Okay, Blackthorn must be one of their automatic random roll names, because I see so many human characters with Blackthorn as their last name. Anyway, let me know if the stream looks and sounds good. I'm about to go do the city-state speeches, remembrance speeches. That is the thickest Power Ranger I have ever seen. Also, that's a Hroth, and, wait, is it a Hroth? It's gotta be a Hroth, right? Yeah. Hroth tails go away? Yeah, it's even got the cat ears. That's definitely Hroth. Okay. Well, I'm glad they at least made the helmet work for Hroth. Hrothgar can wear so few hats. Hrothgar and Benuis. I can't remember the bunny characters' names. Because I have a bad memory and I never played them. To the airship landing. What are they called? Okay, I'm gonna look this up. This is driving me crazy. No. Vieira. Oh. Fem Hrothgar are going to be the final new race. A little unfortunate, but fair given the amount of development that must be necessary for every new piece of gear. I mean, it's Square Enix. They have the money. They just need to actually spend it, but, you know, that's not how bottom lines work. Schnee. I'm hungry. Let's have a bowl. No, not that. Oh, it's not a deal. Hey, you, go over there. Okay, gather, gather, gather. Craft, gather, craft. Why? Okay. Combat, gather, craft. Cool. I will eat a dodo omelet. It's a doo-doo omelet. I can't hear you anymore, by the way. I don't know if you've continued talking.
No, I'm just listening.
Okay. Cutscene time.
I lost my son to the calamity.
The three seed seers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
This is why I thought there were only 3 of these. But I think there's actually a 4th of these special Elysin with the horns.
Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood. Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysin settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
It's the Twinks.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seedseer.
Who are you?
The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysin. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
Alphino, shut up.
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat. "5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano.
Cartano.
It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity.
Who is for soon and why did they come? Oh.
The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence.
Constant
Our
violence.
lives have been irrevocably changed. Each waking hour, a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Time was a man could walk
pox
the
on a
high
bloody
roads without
Ixal.
fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives
Oh.
that we might behold another dawn.
That is the fourth. All four of
Please
them are
join
here.
with me in honoring their memory.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
Shut up, Alice.
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood.
It's true.
Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity. We must think of the children!
Woods will be done.
It's up to
Think
us to
of the
protect the forest.
children.
The elementals!
Will not be the last time I say shut up Alphino and shut up Alice today. Wait, I'm sorry. Does he have a cane with a 4-leaf clover on top of it? How do I get that? That's awesome. Oh, damn it. I'm stuck with these two. The insufferable
If you'll
twins.
permit me,
I mean twins.
Alphino. And my sister, Alize, at your service.
This wasn't my
I
service.
saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler. You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
God, he is so insufferable at first. The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have to contend with 2 beast tribes. They're not beasts! The Ixal are unquestionably the more troublesome, being of a naturally warlike disposition and want to summon their bloodthirsty primal, Garuda. The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians, until recently at least. Alas, they have grown aloof, a change observed at roughly the time they summoned the great primal Ramu. The Gridanians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict a last resort. Though they clash with the Ixal ever more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are as yet bound by a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it is broken. The Twelveswood was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood, and thereby the power of the elementals, will put an end to their woes. Yet how long will that take? Centuries, I'd wager. Meanwhile, the Ixal will continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later it will come to all-out war, and when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them then? How do you know that's what I'm looking for? Their outfits are so naive student-esque. But oh, gosh. I am a fool. Hey, Pomo. It was Uldot next. Tududa. Honestly, Ray, given we were talking a while back about how the airships with the balloon to the side doesn't make any sense. Given how many other random things those airships have sticking off of them, I don't know, maybe they just found a way to balance it anyway. Just put a lot of really, really heavy steel on the one side. It's just fighting itself. I think I'm just heading right over here. Yeah. Everybody gathering. Everybody's gathering. There he is!
Behold!
There she
M'aana
is!
Nunh herself!
And Roban as well.
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore. Hurrah! Rauban! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold. Where by the grace and glory of Nalthal have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah!
There,
these
at
two
the Flame
again.
General's back flies the Grand Company's standard. Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation
At
has
least this time
given the
Alpha was not
realm.
interrupting them because everybody else is
In
making noise too.
Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden, and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade.
And summoning giant fire lizards.
The Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth.
Ah yes, Northern Thanlin.
We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Ul'dah stands to fall.
This has nothing to do with remembrance.
Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana,
swords
I
will be
beseech
shaken,
you,
shields will be shattered.
line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Ul'dah, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Ul'dah. As Ul'dah prospers, so shall her people.
Ya for Ul'dah!
Together we are one.
Your grace.
Uppies, Raban.
People of Ul'dah, I, Nanimo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you.
He exercises his right arm
Much
3
has
times a
been
day.
made of the wealth of Ul'dah. Yet those who measured that wealth in coins and carrots are gravely deceived.
Carrots?
For the true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people.
Carrot pudding, perhaps?
Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Ul'dah, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune, stride
That
fearless
voice.
into the inferno, for we are, by fire, reborn! Forsooth?
The time is now!
Fancy meeting you again.
Hey, Ray. You there?
Yeah, what?
I have a question, a math question. So,
Okay.
you know how you can watch a video at 1.5 times speed, right?
Yeah.
If you pull up a stream that's still running and you watch it at 1.5 times speed, how much of the stream can already be done such that by the time you catch up, you will then spend an equal amount of time watching it at normal speed. So you want to watch no more than 1/2 of the stream at 1.5 times speed. But the stream can be as long as it wants, so it all depends on the percentage. So how far can the stream be along such that starting it at 1.5 times speed, you will catch up and then get an equal amount of time watching it live without it being sped up. Yeah, there's a little bit of convolutedness there that I was thinking about, and I was like, huh, I'd have to actually start writing some of this down. I'm not sure. But, you know, I'm playing the game, so... The Uldans have a long history of conflict with the Omaja, the beast tribe that worships the primal Ifrit. Judging by your look of distaste, I take it you have encountered them. Yeah, I killed Ifrit. So, you know. The Uldans do not shy from confrontation. If aught threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. So have they dealt with Ifrit thus far, smothering his flames each time he is stoked to life. Yet he is but one of several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Garleans have not gone awry. Or gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Ul'dah has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless, and even assuming they had the coin, resources will ever be finite. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Omaja are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Uldans send their forces to smite the Primal, and though they invariably succeed, each victory is bought with blood. It is a war of attrition which they cannot well sustain. Small wonder, then, that the Immortal Flames are eager to recruit more members. At such a desperate hour, an adventure of your experience would be a most welcome addition to their ranks. Goodbye, Alice, I guess. She's just like, I'm bored of this conversation. Bye. I'm pretty sure that is the third unique Blackthorn I've seen today. Not to mention the shout-out that talked about a DJ Blackthorn. DJ Blackthorn! To Limsa. My home. They're like, go around and listen to all the speeches to help you decide which Grand Company. I'm like, Maelstrom? Okay, but you could Maelstrom. Alright, we'll go listen to the speeches anyway. Then you can join Maelstrom! Third time I played a character at this point. Third time I started at Limsa Lominsa and will join Maelstrom. Clearly I have opinions. Bulwark Hall. Hey, Zethale. Whoops. Xanthale. It's me. It's me, M'aana Nunh.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
And there she is. They told me she's been talking about me. Oh.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride.
According to my calculations, you should watch the stream starting right when it finishes. So clearly I calculated wrong.
Yes. I love that they have a rudimentary microphone system. Although why it has multiple inputs seems a little odd to me. Maybe, I guess maybe each is a tube that goes to a different place.
700 summers
still,
have
that's
come and
weird.
gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay.
You can
In
run
that
around in my
time,
fertile bay.
guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say.
Shut up, Alphino.
The Crimson Field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the Black Longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom Standard, and our grand company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners. And together, we met our
Bloody
would-be
executioners!
conquerors upon the field of Cartano. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa. I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
She's so emotional.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom. Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
I mean, that's not accurate, but I agree.
It has been 5 long years since the
tribes shouldn't be
calamity
viewed
struck.
so much worse.
5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep.
And this is where her
But when I
remembered
stand
speech goes
atop the
awry.
mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
And, you know, a place to lay their eggs.
Those fishback
The Sahagin
bastards.
have risen?
While the mines of Ogomero spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go.
Algebra confuses me.
Ah, yes.
These
Our lands.
savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now, the
So,
Curs
over a
fly their
given interval
flags
of
within our
time,
borders. Doubt not,
you said
but that they will
50%
be upon
extra
us
speed?
ere long.
One sec. We got cutscene going.
We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us,
Among us.
who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest.
The coming tempest.
Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard, and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom.
As I mentioned, Rolvib, your
And
speech has
with the
gotten off
guidance
track.
of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves till sea swallows all.
Till sea swallows all!
Long live the Admiral!
Melvin!
Gather the lads!
Oh, where's me cutlass?
I'll follow ye to the seven hells, Admiral!
Alright, time for Snooty Alphino.
Fancy meeting you again.
You followed me here. Sorry, you were saying?
I tried to use algebra, and I've always considered algebra my weak spot because I could not. If we call the time at which you're supposed to start the stream n, I could not get n to be anything other than a function of x, which is time.
No, okay. So first off,
I need it to be a constant.
We'll use t for time.
Okay.
And
so
t1 is 0. We don't need to worry about that. We're just talking durations.
Yeah, y equals t. That's the normal stream, right? It has a slope of 1. It increases by 1 every 1.
Hang on. I'm not even sure we need that. So the stream is t final.
It's one stream long. We don't need any units.
No, we do. Because t we're using to represent all the different times. So it's t final long. The point at which you start watching the stream,
Okay,
you're
is there a
watching
reason
the stream at
it can't just be
t0,
called
but
1?
that's not the time you are watching the stream is, we'll say...
Is 0.
No, we'll say, sure, t0, sure, whatever. The point is that is when the stream is already partway through. And that's actually what we're trying to figure out. You are starting to watch it then.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah, so I called the other one z. Z equals 0 at some point along the timeline of t. The x-axis.
Let's just... No, hold on. So, timeline, let's just go... T0 is when the stream started, because we need to calculate that as well.
Yeah.
Okay, TZ is when the stream started. TJ is when you join, and TF is the end of the stream, which hopefully you and the stream will be synced by that point. That's the goal.
Yes.
So TZ to TJ is the amount that you have to catch up on. And the amount of time that you are going to spend catching up on that is that divided by 1.5. So
But I don't care how much time I spend catching up.
Yeah, you do, because that's the goal. That the goal of the question is for if I join and I watch it at 1.5 times speed, I want the amount of time that I watch it at normal speed once I catch up to be at least equal to the amount of time that I was watching it sped up. Otherwise, I won't bother watching it at all, and I'll just catch it all later.
But does it matter how much time that is?
No, not the amount of time, but the variables.
Yeah,
is what I'm talking
we don't
about.
care. We only care that they're equal.
So TJ minus TZ divided by...
What's TZ again?
When the stream started.
Okay.
TF...
I still don't understand why we need to care about time that happened before the stream started.
We don't.
So, the stream started at 0.
Yes, but that's not how algebra works. This is important.
Yes, it is.
The stream doesn't have to have started at 0.
Choose whatever unit you like.
The stream doesn't have to have started at 0 is the thing.
But it starts at 0 in its local reference frame. Is just a succinct way to put it, you know?
The point of algebra functions is to make it... You're the one who wanted to make this algebra. T...
Yeah.
F...
Algebra does not mean adding extra variables. It's about eliminating variables.
TJ minus TF, or TZ, divided by... Or that is the amount of time the stream has been going. Divide that by 1.5. That's the amount of time I'm going to spend watching it sped up. And I want that to equal TF minus TJ.
Yeah, some of these are going to cancel each other.
Is that it? Is it really just that simple? It's just divide it by 1.5?
Well, no. If you only divide it by 1.5, then if you start watching the stream the second it begins at 1.5 times speed, you will instantly be ahead of the stream.
Okay, so what I'm trying to say is, if the stream is 2/3 done, and you
Yes.
start watching it at 1.5 speed,
Okay.
you will catch up. Oh, because you want it to
That
equal
might be the
twice
answer.
that. You want the time you spend watching it to be half
Well-
what's remaining.
Yeah. If it's 2/3 done and you start watching at 1.5 speed, I think you'll catch up right when it finishes.
Right, exactly. So instead, we want it to be 1.5 divided by 2.
I think it's just 1/3, but I wanted to be sure.
1/3. Okay, so let's map that out then. So that's 20 minutes into an hour-long stream. You start watching.
Why couldn't it be a 3-hour stream? What are you doing?
Because 1 hour also divides nicely by 3.
Fine, okay. Yeah, so
You're
I
20
wait
minutes
20
into
minutes.
a 3-hour stream, or to a 1 hour stream. Yeah, 3-hour stream. 20 minutes into
Yeah,
a 1
to
hour
watch-
stream.
Yeah,
You start
and then I watch
watching.
20 minutes at 1.5 times speed, which means I am now 30 minutes into the stream.
But the stream has now been going on for 40 minutes.
Yeah. So now it's at 2/3. So I am 10 minutes behind.
And does that math out correctly? No, because
Well,
if you've spent
if
20
10
minutes
minutes go
watching
by-
and you're not caught up yet, and the stream only has 20 minutes left to go, that's not correct. Okay, so it's not that.
A quarter, maybe? I feel like this is a very easy problem. I'm just half asleep because of allergies. And it would probably be super easy if I just whipped out a whiteboard and drew it.
Okay, 3 hours,
Okay.
1 hour in. Except no, 3 hours. We'll do 4 hours, 1 hour in. You watch that hour and get an hour and a half's. Okay. Ah, man, this is annoying. Let me just make sure. Am I doing this math correctly?
It's a quarter.
You sure?
Yeah. If the stream, wait, hang on. No, it's not. Okay, wait, hang on. I lost a step. No, it's 1/6. trying to get the thing to actually show me exactly, so that I'm extra sure. But I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's 1/6. Because it's insisting on giving me 2 decimal places, and it's saying 0.17. Yeah. You wait until the stream is 1/6 of the way over, and then in the remaining 2/6, you actually progress 3/6, which puts you halfway through, and the stream is now halfway through.
Okay. So I had a
Yeah,
good instinct
so
about
if it's
that
an hour, you wait
halfway,
10 minutes.
but...
I knew it would be small.
Well, hold on. But you're saying you only watched for how long? You
The
watched...
stream starts, and it's an hour long. I wait 10 minutes, and then I watch for 20 minutes.
Right.
And I am now 30 minutes into the stream.
But that's not the goal.
Since...
That's not what I'm trying to figure out. It's not watch for 20 minutes and then be caught up for the rest of it. It's watch for an amount of time sped up that is then equal to the amount of time you spend watching the rest of the stream. So 1/6 is actually too early.
So I'm not trying to get halfway.
Correct.
Okay. Well, then it's a little bit later. But yeah, it got complicated.
This is annoying. Time start, time join. Time caught up. Okay, you want time join and time caught up to equal time caught up to time end. Because that's real time. And you want to spend a real time equivalent. So those are the two things that need to be equal. The problem is that time join to time caught up needs to equal time start to time caught up divided by 1.5. So time caught up from time start divided by 1.5 needs to equal time caught up minus time join. Which also needs to equal time end minus time caught up. Is that right? Something's wrong there. I don't think this can be right. That would be...
Okay. It's 0.2. You wait for 1/5 of the stream to go by. Yeah. So the stream starts, and it's 50 minutes long.
Okay.
And you wait 10 minutes. So then you start watching, and it takes you 30 minutes to get to 0.6 of the stream. And at that point, the stream is 0.6 done. Because it's been a total of 30 minutes. So you watch for 30,
You watch
You
for
watch
30.
for 20 minutes, and the
Right.
stream has now been going for 30 minutes.
Yes.
And then you watch for an additional 20 minutes, and the stream ends. Ugh.
Yes.
Yeah, I just eyeballed it and then I checked the number.
50. Yes,
I
there we go.
I pulled out a graph
So that's
and I
20,
drew it.
and that's 20. And you needed the 20 to equal 30 divided by 1.5. And the 20 to equal 20. Yes. Okay. I'm not really sure why that was so difficult. I think it's because there's like too many variable elements to it or something like that. Because you're not
Yeah.
properly defining the end of the stream either. You're trying to do it all in percentages, you know? So yeah, it's... If you want to spend at least half of your viewing time watching live rather than sped up, you have to join into the stream by the 1/5 mark.
Yep.
Or you can go...
Yeah, this is why driving faster doesn't usually get you places when you're running late.
Yes, thank you! That's a great comparison. I absolutely agree that
Like,
driving faster does
the
not
closer
actually
you
help
are,
much.
the more fast you have to drive to actually still make it on time.
And
it goes up to infinity as you approach.
stoplights are the great mediator as well.
Yeah, that too. Everyone's kind of that and like when there's only one lane and so you're stuck with
Yeah,
whatever speed
but I
other
just
people
mean
are
that
going.
I just mean that even if people are going faster, even if you and someone else are going at two different speeds, they
Yeah.
are
You probably
however
have
much
to go at extremely high speed in order to skip lights.
to skip significantly more lights than you do. Exactly. How many more red lights are you going to hit than they are because they are going
Yeah.
faster? And the answer is not many more. So they will get stuck at a lot of red lights just like you. And yeah.
Yeah. And then lose all progress.
As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Limsa Laminsa is plagued by two beast tribes. The first are the fish-like Sahagin, worshippers of the primal Leviathan. The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal Titan for their god. As if the beast tribe's presence were trouble enough, the Guardians have also chosen to erect a fortress right in the Laminsans' backyard. You can erect a fortress in my backyard. And that is to say naught of internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions, and while they fight amongst themselves, the Guardians whet their blades and watch. If the Laminsans are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs.
Can I wet my blade and watch?
Differences must be set aside, and the primal threat dealt with once and for all. Is that if you're the third person just watching? Or I guess you don't have to be a third person, you're just a viewer, specifically. To this end, I
It's
expect...
pronounced voyeur.
Voyeur, yes. I expect they will soon take divisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom Standard will be drenched a deeper shade of crimson ere long. That a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to their crew is beyond question. What are you talking about? I'm already part of their crew. But will you sail with the Admiral? Yes! I mean, I'll go think about it. Till sea swallows all. Link Pearl. M'aana, this is Minfilia. You are well, I hope. Would I be correct in thinking that the final remembrance service has now concluded? A moment ago, you say? What a coincidence. Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Companies? Well, delighted though we are to have them here at the Waking Sands, it would not do to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back. Wow, okay. Rude. I advertised here. I don't think so. Hey, it's a friend! Always got to encourage crafters. Lady Sappho. Good name. Oh, wrong spot. Hey there. Oh, that's because fish boat is starting. That's not where I need to go. Ferry, please. Oh, I forgot to press my stream advert. Oops. It's so weird that they don't put a bunch of like random nobodies on the ferry with you. It's like, we're taking the ferry over there. Do you want to be the only passenger? Ooh. Is it windy here? It funkin' windy. It's cloudy. It's not windy. Not very windy. I suppose I am getting MSQ XP right now. I should probably switch to something that actually needs it. Let's have some more trout. And switch to... Nah, I'll do this one more time. Archer doesn't need much, doesn't need XP really, but it feels weird not doing this in my cool outfit. Welcome back, M'aana. Were the Grand Company leader's words as illuminating as you had hoped? I mean, sure. Aye, each nation is beset with problems. I trust you see now why your services are in such demand. Would that there were more of you, M'aana. But, because, you know, every player is. But you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest a while and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company officers your answer. My mind is made up! I don't need to go travel all the way to Ul'dah. It's the twinks in the bodyguards.
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Shut up, Alphino.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies.
Agreed.
As though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral Era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies.
These two are just such
Since you are
picturesque.
so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light?
Obnoxious,
None.
naive,
I suppose they must have
academic-focused
forgotten
twins.
the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alizé, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain.
If it's needless to say, why did you say it?
So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience. There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I mean to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
My lady!
We are to escort you.
Only her.
Does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
How was the Admiral's speech? Yeah, but you need not explain. That you stand before me now is answer enough. You've resolved to join the Maelstrom, have you not? Yes. That's the spirit, lass. With allies like you, how much stronger is our crew? Let us brave the seas together, friend. Now, the choice is made. It is time to add your name to our rolls. Make your way to Maelstrom Command back in the
But are you sure you want to join the Maelstrom?
Yes.
Are you sure you don't want to join one of the other ones?
Yes.
Well, I need you to go listen to all the other ones and think about it again.
No, I already did that. You didn't even look at the other two. You're no longer needed. The decision was made long before you got here. Bye, Tataru. And take the ferry right back. Oops. Ow. Ow. It's the fastest way up there. I'll just go over, take the elevator up. The lift. This person's character name is Horny Jail, except the horny is spelled with a W at the start, so it's even worse. I was interacting with somebody who I ran into during the post-stream last week. While I was crafting out here in Limsa Lamensa, I ended up hanging out with a group of people, chatting with them. It was pretty good. Alright, what outfit do I want to show up in? Let's go in as... I mean, let's just go in as Marauder. That's the most fitting. Of course. Wow, what an outfit! What an outfit. Alright, well, that doesn't look as good. Man, I can't wait for better gear. Pretty sure they're literally all going to be wearing this except for... Yeah. Yes, I will go and roll with the military while wearing a super creepy mask. Dawn wrist guards on everybody! Alright, well... let's just sign up looking like this then, it's fine. Dun 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 dun. Hail, adventurer! What business have you at Maelstrom Command? My name is M'aana Nunh. I believe you are expecting me. M'aana Nunh! Aye, our recruitment officer sent word of your coming. It shall be my honor to induct you into the ranks of the Maelstrom. Now, before I can accept your oath, you must be made aware of several... Sir! Oh, that's right. What is it, Private? And this had better be important. Sir, we've received report from a lookout in Lower Lenosha, sir. Imperial forces have fired upon a High Wind Skyways airship. The vessel is in a bad way, sir, and appears to be banking for an emergency landing in Cedarwood. Cedarwood? Damn it, we have no troops available in that area. The bulk of our infantry is bogged down on the coast, skirmishing with the fishbacks. None. This is highly irregular, but I fear your first duty in service to the Maelstrom must needs be unofficial. If our man in Lower Lenosha is correct, the airship will come down in territory crawling with Imperial scouts. If there are any survivors, we must reach them before the Garleans do. Make haste to Cedarwood, locate the airship, and if any of its occupants are alive, make sure they come to no further harm. We'll see about swearing you in upon your return. Woo! Let's go! You know what would help me get there faster? A chocobo! And... Conjurer, actually. Right, that's what I'm working on. Yeah. Okay, I guess I should do this for now so I can get that extra speed boost. Let's go! Passing a fate in a moment like this is really funny, because it's like, I have to rush and go help this person. Ah, but these other people right here need help. Well, guess I have to help them first. I mean, it makes sense. You don't want to just... If you are, rushing to help one person, passing by another person who's in a life or death situation. Hey, here we go. This is what I was talking about. What are they fighting? Bats? Freaking bats. Alright, I'll take care of this real quick. Oh, okay. I guess I'll be doing that instead. Oops, wrong one. And heal myself while the wind does its work. Interesting. I think when the fate ended and I exited, it canceled the debuff on the enemy. I think. Soldiers. Freaking dodo. Adventurer? What are you doing out here? No, wait. Oh, sorry, no. Wrong accent. Sorry. Hold on. An adventurer? What are you doing out here? No, wait. Let's find some cover first. That's still not quite right. Scottish. An adventurer? What are you doing out here? I don't know why I'm struggling with that so much. I mean, I'm horrible at maintaining a single accent, but Scottish is certainly one I can do. Even if I waffle between it and Irish. Maelstrom Commander sent you? How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. It'd be so funny if I was actually wearing a uniform item right now. Be at ease, sir. We're of the Maelstrom. You're a Garland Ironworks engineer, yes? One of our lookouts reported the attack on your craft. We're here to rescue you. You must be Nunh. Good work on reaching our friend here before the Imperials. But we're his friend, though. Where's Biggs? Oh no, Wedge. That is Biggs. Because he's the big one. I've never seen a craft of this design. It must be Garland's work. Is there no end to the man's treachery? The secrets of Magitech belong in Imperial hands. They're not to be squandered on Eorzean savages. We're taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must, and bring back the engineer. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes.
Scouting party from Castrum's Occidents, I'd say. Seems they want your ship, engineer. Wedge, you have to help him. That fool of a Lalafell was hiding inside the tiny Bronco. The tiny Bronco? Isn't that the new design people have been whispering about? It's the first airship we've built since the Calamity. The first since Master Garland. Well, since he went missing. After years of work, she was finally ready for her first flight test. Okay, they suddenly say his name now. That's so weird. And she was soaring. She really was, till those bastards blasted her out of the sky. Alright, pay attention. We're going to hit these Imperials hard and fast. If they want a souvenir from Eorzea, they can have a knife in the gut, but they're not getting that ship. Oh, and don't forget to save the Lalafell. What say you, Nun? Ready to give those curs a hiding? Like a tidal wave, lads. Charge! Biggs. Good luck! I'm certainly not doing his accent justice, because he is so utterly Scottish. It's not even funny. He's so Scottish that even within the realm of the world, I'm pretty sure he's Scottish. Oh, you're Scottish. I don't know what that means. I just know you are. Is the Imaginifier the... Yes, the Imaginifier is the mage. Cool. Or is the Dakirian healing? No, yeah, that's the Imaginifier doing that. Cool. Good. Oh, he's healing himself, that's why. Got it. Because he's a paladin. Wait, paladins aren't supposed to be able to do that. Eh, whatever. Rock upon ye! Rock upon ye! Hey! It's a robot! Get out of here, robot! No robots allowed. Turns out I cannot put a robot to sleep. Oh no! I'm doing too much damage. It sees me as the greater threat. No, guys, get out of there! Alright, fine, I'll heal the NPCs. Yay! Biggs! Wedge, you shouldn't have stayed with the ship. That was a close one. Too damn close. So, how's she look anyway? The auxiliary propeller is a dead loss, but I think we can wring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. A few minor modifications and we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. We'll stand watch until the ship is ready to take off. The Imperials will come looking for their scouts eventually, but I doubt they'll get here for a good while yet. None, you're free to return to Maelstrom Command and complete your induction. Ordinarily, I'd ask you to stay, but I think we'd all feel better knowing an adventurer of your ability was safely sworn in and ready for the next mission. Can't afford to lose you. Rest assured, I'll inform Command of the part you played today. Can't afford for you to change your mind. I, just wanted to say sorry for, calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Haha! Seriously though, if it hadn't been for you and the Maelstrom lads here, we'd be chained up in a dungeon by now. I'm in your debt, friend. We both are. Chained up in a dungeon already? How on earth would you have managed that? Wedge! Thank you! We're very grateful. Alright, we'll just go through the cave and go around into lower Limsa. Doodle-doo! That's Conjurer at 29. Pugilist up next. Pugilist. Oh, hey. Well, time to get punching. I swear, each batch of recruits the Barracuda send me is worse than the last. I've already had to send 3 home because they wouldn't stop crying. If only I had more women like you, ones with sharp blades and the wits to match. I know, how about you show these yellow-bellied greenbacks how a true warrior fights? I'll make it worth your while. So, my new recruits are too wimpy for me, so hey, adventurer, how about you beat them up? That should make them better. It's funny because I'm about to be their commander too. Actually, no, I'm about to be on the same rank as them, and then very quickly after that. You're so baby. Just killing them. Not really, but it feels that way a bit. Alright, I killed all your recruits. Wait, what? That's what you wanted, right? I thought you wanted me to kill them. Gods no! What have you done? Completely forgot I can strafe. No, that's not... Sorry, bud. Run away! Oh, is this the fish? Fish! Get back here. Bring it on. One punch! Is that enough? One more. Wave to the guy. Thanks. That's my I'm going fast noise.
Oh, wait. Here is where I want to be. Here is where I want to be. The Drowning Wench. It's such a dark name. I feel like it somehow sounds a little lighthearted, but it is not. It would be really cool if there was an option for this for joining a multiplayer mode, right? Where you go through all of MSQ with the same 4 people, and you have to have all 4 people there to continue the story. You can do other stuff in the game without that, but to continue MSQ, you gotta have all 4 there. And, like, the vocabulary changes a bit, so they're referring to you as the Warriors of Light rather than the Warrior of Light. You needn't be concerned about the engineers. They completed their return trip without further Imperial interference. I must admit, I had my doubts at first, but it seems the stories about you are true. I look forward to seeing what else you're capable of. After you're properly inducted into the Maelstrom, of course. Now, speaking of your induction, here's some dye. Let us start afresh, shall we? Now, repeat after me. I state your name. You are welcome here, M'aana Nunh. That such a well-respected adventurer would choose to join our ranks is most heartening. Before you swear your allegiance to us, however, it is only right that I tell you exactly what it is that you will be joining. A grand company is more than simply a collection of soldiers. It is an all-encompassing organization which draws upon the resources of an entire city-state to form a united military force capable of standing against a nation's deadliest enemies. We of the Maelstrom are charged with meeting the threats posed by the Primals and the Garlean Empire, and solving the many problems caused by the Calamity. Every man and woman who serves under our colors has a role to play in keeping the great warship that is Limsa Laminsa afloat, and on whatever heading Chief Admiral Norva Blofesvin sees fit to set. As part of this grand vessel's crew, you will be expected to take your turn at the oars, for the winds do not look favorable, lass, and strength of arm may be all that sees us safe to port. If I've lost you with the talk of ship and oar, absolutely not. Let me put it another way. A Maelstrom soldier labors till her last breath, fights till her last drop of blood. We give our all in service to this nation, and no less is expected of you. None, it is customary for new recruits to swear an oath of their own choosing upon entering the Maelstrom's ranks. Is there aught you'd like to say? Oh, great, I get to pick one that's not mine. You have my sword till sea swallows all. What skills I have are yours till sea swallows all. I will follow the Admiral to the very bottom of the abyss, or silent protagonist. But I'm definitely saying what skills I have are yours, because every job! What skills I have, and they are many indeed, are yours. Till sea swallows all. Ah, yes, the many and varied skills of the adventurer. I've no doubt that your travels have furnished you with such knowledge as will prove invaluable to our cause. M'aana Nunh, I hereby assign you the rank of Storm Private 3rd Class. You are now officially a soldier of the Maelstrom. Welcome aboard, Private. May you serve Limsa Laminsa well, till sea swallows all. Till sea swallows all! I really do love that phrase, though. Like, not just from an in-character perspective, which is definitely the case. It's just, it's a fun phrase. And it, like, has a pretty good meaning. Can you hear me, M'aana? This is Minfilia. An officer of the Maelstrom contacted me with news of your enlistment, like 2 seconds ago. My congratulations, Private Nunh. I have no doubt that you're... Private Nunh just sounds funny. I have no doubt that you are eager to make the acquaintance of your new comrades, but I would ask that you pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember, though you are now a woman of the storm, you are no less a scion. Pray return to the Waking Sands at your earliest convenience. There are some friends here whom I would very much like you to meet. We shall be waiting. Alright, everybody take a drink. It said pray return to the Waking Sands. Honestly, that's not a half-bad drinking game. Except, you know what? No, it's too slow. I hate when people are like, you know, take a drink every time someone says needs or whatever, because that ends up happening way too often. Or the shows where they're like, or shows or movies. I can't think of an example offhand. But point is, they're like, take a drink every time this thing that happens all the time throughout the movie, like 20 times. So by the time you're done with the movie, you'll be dying of alcohol poisoning. So trying to find a more balanced one is much more fun. No rest for the wicked, eh? Before you make yourself scarce, I recommend having a word with Commander Riki. Might be worth your while. Riki! I love her. Hey, Commander Riki. Someday I want to be just like you. It's Chocobo time! Dun, 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 dun. Wait, I'm sorry. What is that achievement name? All watched over by a maelstrom of loving grace. Okay. I didn't get a title, did I? Not for that one, so not yet. Gambler, that's it. Man, I can't wait for a different title. My Little Chocobo! Woo! A pup no longer. I don't remember what that one is. My Little Chocobo. Well, if it isn't Private Nunn, I must say the tales of your deeds have been an inspiration to the troops. Our duties take us far and wide, and I'll wager you slogged across quite a few malms of countryside on not but your own 2 feet. Such a sterling soldier of the Maelstrom deserves her own steed. Let us see about having one issued for you. Oh, thank God! Like, in character, I just say, oh, thank God! She's like, oh, okay. All you need to do is obtain a Storm Chocobo issuance by exchanging company seals with the quartermaster. Once you have this deed, present it to Freyjheim, and she will see you saddled up on one of our trusty birds. But I don't have any company seals. Do I have anything I can turn in? No, I do not. Oh, I have to be Storm Sergeant 2nd class to do that. Alright, let's go do your other quest first. Ah, Private Nunn, just the woman I was hoping to see as of 3 seconds ago. Your exploits of late have been the talk of Limsa. Don't let this puff your sails up too much, but I've heard some of the higher-ups saying that the Maelstrom will be lost at sea without you. But I suspect you're not the type to rest on your laurels. Nay, the tempest raging in your eyes tells me you're looking for new waters to navigate. Fortunately, we have just the place for people like you. Have you perchance heard of the Wolves' Den? It's a proving ground of sorts established by the Eorzean Alliance, a place where the most promising of Grand Company recruits are sent to hone their skills. The Wolves' Den is to be found just off the shores of Lenosha. The ferry at the Morby Dry Docks in Lower Lenosha will grant you passage there. Upon your arrival, seek out Storm Captain Burkoya Loetalson. Burkoya Loetalson. Dang, that one's extra tough. I've let him know that you'll be coming, so you can count on a warm welcome. I am really looking forward to my Chocobo. Only 10 minutes left in stream, but I'm pretty stubborn that I'm gonna have Aussie before the end of the day. So much skin showing. Dalamud red dye. Oh hey. I got a punch a jellyfish. Quachak. For some reason that does sound good for a jellyfish's name. Quachak. Goodbye. feels so much stronger than at the beginning. Did I get any company seals? Yeah, 17. Excellent. I don't remember how much the chocobo thing costs. Oh, I forgot to eat. Dang it! Dang it! Eat my last grilled trout. What's the Song of Wind from Legend of Zelda? It's like do 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 do. Nope, that's the Bolero Fire. Do 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 do. I think that's it. From Ocarina of Time, anyway. Might not be called the Song of Wind. Is that another fate for me? Excellent. Don't drink the water. This person's farming fates. Well, they're running away. Is that another fate? More company seals, please. Hey, I actually did see it. I was like, I don't necessarily want to go hunting for it, but that works for me. Mandragore Prince. Hey, level up! Excellent. On to Lancer. Oh, Morby Drydock's not here. I am a fool. Sam Flare. I can not get in for done. This is the way. This is the way. Pardon me. Is the Wolf's Den the only place I can go from here right now? I think that might be the case. The skip is bound for the Wolf's Den. Might you care to join us? She's southern for some reason, I don't know why. Hey, this place I've been like a total of 5 times maybe. Farcing Den? It is. There we go. I've been cheating. Okoya. Lotasi. I don't recall seeing your ugly mug around here before. Hmm? You say that Riki sent you? Yeah, she said she was sending a new wolf to the den. Yeah, more like the runt in the litter if you ask me. You barely have fangs for the hone-in, but I guess I'm feeling goddamn generous, so I'll throw you a bone. Start yourself off with Crystalline Conflict. Them's training bouts are made special for feckless adventuring types who can't tell sound strategy from a horse's arse. I still reckon it won't be sundown before you run home with your tail between your legs crying for your mum, but you can have a word with Lieutenant Gunky Zalungi if you insist on giving it a go. You'll find him outside, assuming you can work up the nerve. And stand up straight, maggot. This ain't no place for the weak of spine. Dismissed. Oh, that gave me so many company seals. Peeve unlocked. Crystalline Conflict unlocked. It's like the Deremedies. Blue quest. Oh no, because I am not unlocking Crystalline Conflict. Hey buddy, what do you need? Please, I beg of you, stay those ferocious-looking fists. I'm not ready for full contact sparring. Why, I've only just begun to practice my one ill punch. One punch! So you haven't come to duel me then? My apologies. You have the look of a woman who enjoys the thrill of a fight, and I thought perhaps you'd come to challenge me. And for good reason, I might add. You see, the Maelstrom recently opened up a new sparring ground of sorts right here on this pier. Now adventurers can go toe-to-toe without climbing down into the pit. I was all but certain you were just like everyone else, eager to earn a notch on your belt. I haven't the skill nor the courage to put up a fight, but you've the look of a woman who's weathered her fair share of battles. Perhaps you'd like to test your mettle in the ring? Not with me, of course. The officer who oversees the arena is just over there. Doubtless she'd be happy to tell you all about it. Just look at that frightful stare. Always on the lookout for fresh blood, or so they say. What's that one? Earning your wings. Nope. Maelstrom Drill Sergeant. She hot. What's this? Another wolf pup itching to get in the ring, are you? Well, if it's blood you're after, and you need it quick, might even slake your thirst here. Before you go rushing off to get yourself bludgeoned, though, there's rules to be learned. Don't you worry none, lass. I'll teach you all you need to know. See ya! Climb up there. Yo, Dodo Tenderloin. Get out of here. I don't need you. Ba-da-ba-ba. If 15, almost 1600 seals isn't enough for the Chocobo license, I'm going to cry. I think it is. I think it's only like 200, but that's like a huge guess. I haven't done it in ages. And I did not retain that information at all. Oh, Chocobo Keep. I need your largest Chocobo. You can't handle my Chocobo. Luckily, the Chocobo is designed to handle itself. Trained, not designed. Designing a Chocobo will be weird. What's really impressive is they somehow managed to train the Chocobo to not piss off nearby angry monsters. Just runs right by them. I feel like the Chocobo running on pavement would feel really unpleasant. Or cobblestones, rather. Well, It's not quite as bad as cobblestones. It's like stone tiles. But that's worse than pavement. Pavement at least has a bit of... No, not pavement. Asphalt has a bit of give to it. Pavement's pretty sturdy. Don't step on the ladybug. Don't step on that other ladybug. No! I stepped on a wharf rat and a ladybug at the same time, and the ladybug literally walked to get hit, to go under my foot. It was very sad. It's not working. What's that for? Like civilized men and women master. That's for the other type of PvP. I might do that at some point. Here we go. Storm Chocobo issuance. Yeah, it's 200! Damn, I'm good. I got that. Oh, I have to use it? No. Freyshine. In... where? Huh? To obtain your personal chocobo, you must present Freyshine with a storm. Where's... Is that the guy down in... the entrance to Limsa? Yes, it is. Okay. I actually might be Freygun. It's probably Freygun. Want a bird issued, you say? Then I'll need to see your Storm Chocobo issuance. There you go. Everybody loves those words. Storm Chocobo issuance. Yes, everything appears to be in order. A moment, please. I'll be right back with your Chocobo. Look at this good boy. And here he is. The fellow has been in high spirits the past few bells. He must have sensed that his master was coming. And here... Oh, now then, to make it official, you want to give your noble steed a name. Ozzy! Ozzy the Ostrich. Or Ozzy short for Ostrich. Hey, good boy. Quah! Ozzy. Quah! What? It ran away. Ozzy ran away! Haha, I dare say he likes his name. Here's your very own Chocobo whistle. Simply blow into it and your feathered friend will come bounding to your side. But do forgive him if he doesn't respond when summoned in crowded city areas or monster-infested lairs. Chocobos are stout-hearted creatures, but they have their limits. And lastly, I present you with your Chocobo Rider's license, as is required by law. And that concludes all the formalities. I wish you and your Chocobo long years of fulfilling companionship. Wow! Hell yeah! Thank goodness. I forgot I could get it whenever. I thought I had to, Let me just run out here actually and activate it. I thought I had to go to Gridania to get it. I know I have to go to Gridania to get it trained to fight with me, but I could have sworn there was another part to it. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, mount! Whoa! I have the eagle too. No, not you. Company Chocobo! Oh, I have I have Petey as well. Yeah. Hey! Heck yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah. And I can do that, right? Yep. Such a good boy. I don't have any bardings yet, right? Oh, I have Black Mage and Titan. I have the Titania barding. How did I forget that? Well, I'll be honest, I don't really want the wings. But several of the other bits are good. The wings. The body, I mean. Okay. I kind of love the hat. No, I'll use the Titania one for that. That's kind of cool. Yeah, Ozzy can have a black wizard hat for now. That's alright. I'll go with that. So, my Chocobo doesn't come to me when I'm in a city. So if I take the airship to another city, does it just book it across land? And how does it get across the... Vilbrand is an island. A coastal island, to be sure, but you would still have to swim quite a ways. Alright. I should actually sleep now. Yeah. And we will finish up this quest next time. Because I wanted to get Ozzy before the end of the stream, and I did. Now we're on to better things. What quest level is this? Oh, it is. It's just at 20, not 20. Maybe 23 is when you can train it to fight with you. Which I don't care about nearly as much as having a mount. And also just having my Chocobo. I do want to be able to have it fight with me, though, because I want to be able to have it out when I'm not on it. Sleep time! The usual room, if you could, please. Have a nice rest! Alright. Everyone take care. I will see you next week.